Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind, the dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful decree where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind, the dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful decree where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Maker, have you left me here? Temple, sacred ashes, tragic mark upon our land. Skyfall, let darkness reign on thee. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters in fright, his destiny it calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, we close the darkened door. Peril in their eyes, the battle has begun. Death becomes the ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours. Darkness never ever rise again. Darkness never ever rise again. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters in fright, his destiny it calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, we close the darkened door. Darkness never ever rise again. Darkness never ever rise again. Peril in your eyes, the battle has begun. Death becomes the ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours. Find me still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar to speak and set us all free. Nightingale's eyes can free the ties on our hands. Craving master spies, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for some.
From a dark future where humor and video games are banned, Sensei Rain is here to save us all by sitting on a couch with his cat. Join me to have a good time with a good game and great people. Don't forget to like, share, and check out those links down below. Alright students, let's have some fun.
Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride.
Hello, my beautiful, amazing. Oh, my camera looks like shit. What the hell? Why does it reset settings? What do I use settings for? If it just all of a sudden decides, by the way, I work on my own rules now. No, sir, stop it. How are you guys doing tonight? How is the world? How's the not world? I hope you're having a lovely, fantastic, amazing Friday. I had to go, I was like, it's not Wednesday. It's not Thursday. It's Friday, yay! I had to go through it in my head. Y'all, what is going on? How's your day been, Jaden? How's your week been? Hopefully it's been pretty alright. If not, don't worry. Because we're playing like my favorite game of all time, so how could it possibly be bad? Like, man, it's too good. It's too good to be true. In fact, maybe we aren't playing my favorite game. Oh boy. It's been a long day. We were at work, we were having issues with the database software that we use. So like half the day I've been on the phone with the company that manages our database software. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, that was fun. Oh boy. But you know how it is. Every time there's something frustrating, something terrible, horrible in your life, something better just around the corner. You know, there's no horrible point that isn't weighed equally with something good. I had a panic attack 2 hours ago because I didn't wish to damage $500 worth of things due to rain because I don't bring an umbrella. It was foggy this morning. See, if I lived, because I think you said you live in Oregon. If I lived in Oregon, I would just bring an umbrella, like, all the time. Because doesn't it rain, like, all the time there? Or am I thinking more like Washington? Might be thinking more Washington. Or like the stereotypical Washington. You know how it is. See, my thing is, all of the bags I've ever gotten, school bag, you know, whatever it is, I always get stuff that's waterproof. It rains 3 out of 4 seasons. Hi, kitty. Hi. How are you? He's like, I'm good now. Thanks for scratching my chest. Yeah, this is your favorite. Such a goofy kitty. Oh, alright, let's get you settled down here so we can play some game. As long as you don't sit on my controller, we're good. He has a really bad habit of coming and sitting on my keyboard or my controller. It's like, bro, you gotta stop that. Alright. So, you know, it's been a month. It's been a month since we played. I think it's a month to the day, but I could be wrong. I have not done too much in the game since the last time we were in. I've done like some side quest stuff that doesn't really have much story relevance. I need to adjust the look sensitivity. I bumped it up for some reason, and I think I bumped it up too much. Let's try it with that. Oop, that didn't take. That's better. That's not as wanky. So last time we left off where we had gotten to this area that was being overrun by undead that were like streaming out of this lake. So there's this rift that's in the lake where all the undead are coming from, and now we can actually go back and close that rift because we released some water from a dam. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to close that rift and close out the main quest in Crestwood. There's at least one other location that we're going to tonight, but our main focus is finishing up the main quest in Crestwood, and then you know, finishing up some of the side stuff, some pretty cool things happening in Crestwood. But before that, let's go check out some of these operations that have been going on. Hey, how you doing, Tweet Tweet? How you doing, buddy? If you're gonna go to Oregon, I have a tip. Don't come during summer because we can get 120 without notice. Oh, yay. All right. Let's see. Our friend the Marquis met with dozens of nobles in the past week. Bribes in the form of gifts exchange hands, most of them bust of Justinian V. We appropriated one and discovered it hollow and stuffed with red lyrium. Okay, so we're kind of chasing down nobles that are connected with the Red Templars with the Truth and Dare series. I am doing good. We're playing more of my favorite game of all time, so, I mean, how can I be not good? Let's see. Rescue a spy. We'll put... Honestly, I'm gonna send a spy to save a spy, so we're gonna put Liliana on this.
Inquisitor.
Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. This is more of a diplomatic issue, so we'll put Josephine on it.
At your service.
And I like forcing Cullen to do stuff for Sarah, so
All right.
we'll do that. Cullen really does not like Sarah because she's crazy, and he's very no-nonsense, so I like forcing them to work together. Okie dokie artichokes. Yeah, we'll go straight to Crestwood from here now that we've got those set. Normally I would go and check in with our squad mates and see what's going on with them. But right now I just want to go ahead, go ahead and get back on track here, and then after we beat this bit, then we'll go back and check in with everybody, because we should have some new conversations with most of them. Oregon got no shit with Michigan when it comes to lowest temperatures. Don't come to Michigan, it can go -6, and I will wear shorts and sandals. I could do that. As long as it isn't windy, I can wear... Whoa.
Have something for you.
Good job, bro. Guy was flying. Okie dokie. Let's get moving. Make sure we're good on potions real quick. Yeah. Alright, so all of this was a lake before, now it's opened up, and should be seeing some serious shit now. Sorry, I just had to fix something real quick. There we go. Alright, see some rage demons already. And they're fighting shades. Oh, I'm gonna top here. Get it! There we go. Gonna be lurking? Dang. Here I was hoping we would hear the many stories of Tweet Tweet. Also known as Little Shit. Alright, buddy.
So this is old Crestwood.
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
I don't remember there being too many chests in here, but we'll double check to make sure. Oh yeah, there was a side quest of finding bodies. Forgot about that. Heyo! So remember, all of this was flooded before. give you that bow? What bow? Nobody on my crew has a bow. It's over here. Oh, I picked up a bow in the chest? I'll think about it. It's a bow in a chest. Bow on a chest, girl. It's a bow in a chest. Ooh. There's a wraith.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my command.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole?
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I ask your name?
Oh, sorry.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am more. I am command.
Positive.
What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
Spirit of command, be commanding with it.
Ready, cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
I should leave.
Off with you then.
Got a spirit stuck on this side. Got something else?
Is it harmless, Cassandra? Or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense. I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing...
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Oh yeah, we can kill demons. We good at that. Konnichiwa. This is the mayor's house.
This was the mayor's old home.
I doubt he'll want it back. Should we inquire?
We could ask him.
Let's see. There's a scrap of paper on it, in the chest. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the halls trying to forget it.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. damp, but legible.
So what did he order? Milky nose vomit shirts win? That is a good question.
Where does this lead?
Okay, so that's our entrance to the flooded caves. We'll remember that thing here in a minute. There's a couple things we can pick up here, though. I forgot about that entrance.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
We got another bottle for the wall. Right. Got some embrium. There's a lot of embrium here, which is weird because they're not really a underwater plant. Ah, there's the artifact. Another chest.
That should help strengthen the veil.
There we go. Yeah, his side quest is like pretty easy. You just gotta find the right stuff. And he doesn't, there's not really too many of his things to find either. It's kind of nice. Some of the people, like Blackwall has quite a few. Vivienne has quite a few places you gotta find. Solaces aren't too bad. So that's what we're trying to get to. So now that we've explored the town, we can go back to the flooded caves. Sometimes you do have to Skyrim your way up places. That is the way. I think the rage demon's over there.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
One's looking. I'm Cole. Don't be afraid.
I think I've already been here. Oh, shit. Rage demon. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Was that Templar? No, okay, it was a fucking skeleton. Alright, I think that was just a redo of Says there's... Oh, I was about to say, it says there's a claim spot here. There it is. Sometimes it's easy to overlook those.
Why would they want to make people fight? Why would they fight the Maker?
It is easier for people to believe that they were tricked into making terrible decisions.
The brothers shouldn't fight. They should tell their troubles. Their father didn't teach them to talk.
Often a problem, yes.
Yeah, I always kind of love this zone, you know, having all the seaweed and stuff fucking around, because like this, like I said, this was all flooded before, so it's kind of cool seeing all this shit, flood damage and all that. Got the flats here. Excuse me. So there is a rift there, but that's not where we're trying to go. Alright, now we'll circle back on that one. And I apparently missed a body spot back there. Get up there. Go. Do it. There you go. It's the circle of life. Brother tried to fight me again. I easily pinned? Wow. I easily pinned him down. And he got so mad that he got up afterwards, punched me in the face. So I punched him back, as you do. Ugh. So my brother and I didn't get down to like straight up punching. At least not face punching. There's some bodies somewhere. Where are you at, bodies? Oh, bodies. There it is. Got him. Alright, so we'll go jump in that cave entrance.
Where does this lead?
I don't think that was the one that the spirit lady was talking about. I remember it being somewhere else.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
It's humming below us. A window, wanting, wandering, looking back at what's looking.
Cole believes we are headed in the correct direction.
Light up some shit. Right, it's the right kind of demon, but the one that it throws at us, I think, is a greater version. It's like a little mini boss, and you get something from it to bring back to her. Stormheart. So that's the way down. Paragon's Luster, that is not a super common material there. Oh, got some bodies. Gotcha. Alright, nothing in here. Chest. At least got some stuff in that chest we can sell. Yeah, we've talked about doing D&D streams before. I have a tabletop system that I've been developing for like 10 years. That we'll be doing a stream series of at some point. Really, it's kind of a matter of getting the right people together to do it. But yeah, that's definitely something that's on the table. And yeah, Dark Souls faux show. We're gonna be doing a series of that. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do a marathon before Elden Ring comes out, but we'll see. That was what I was planning on doing. Was a marathon leading up to Elden Ring. Oh, these things suck. There we go. Thankfully got it before it started spamming barrier. And thankfully our character is so unspeakably broken at this point in the game that it would be really difficult for it to kill us. But until I get the PS5, which who the fuck knows when that's gonna happen, I wouldn't be able to do Demon Souls. But yeah, 1, 2, and 3 is the plan. Which I gotta kind of be mindful of, like, the route that we take through that, because you can just kind of get distracted in Dark Souls forever with side shit. Master Spirit Rune, fuck yeah. That's some good shit. I think that is the way. That would be kind of an interesting concept, to have the chat be side characters. Kind of interesting to see how, like, if everyone would actually play along with that, you know?
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
lungs tight bursting, and then suddenly soft, sleepy, sliding away.
Well, that's if you can get it to line up right, but you can also be a helper. That would be pretty freaking funny, Jaden. Not gonna lie. Or like, it's a military setting and like everyone else is other soldiers. It's like, no, game over, man. I give up.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Stormheart. There's a motherfucker right there. Get him. Man, that guy went down like a chump. It's not a bad idea either. Alright, I hear boss time. I think it's a pride demon here. Some more Stormheart over there. I heard you. Where are you at? I saw a thing over here. Huh. Okay. Must be a way I just don't see her right now. Yeah, that door's a no-go. Yeah, villagers would be a cool one. There it is. There's the big shit. A little side way to go. I don't remember where this goes. Seems like a trap. This so totally feels like a trap. There's a mosaic piece, that's pretty cool.
Are you sure this is the way to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Paragon Luster, that's worth it. It's kind of hard to find Paragon Luster. Oh, there's a fucking chest just around the corner here. Okay, so just over there is actually the way back up.
Like it down here.
This must be the first time they've seen people like us. I wonder what they make of the giants passing their home.
Alright, there's the ladder back up. So we've got that mapped up for when we're done. There was another fork over there.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Oh, cool. Found another one of your spots.
It should be harder for tears to form here.
I forgot there was one down here. What are you pinging on? Fighter or monk? See, that's kind of the interesting thing about my system is you can go like for a specific build, but the way that the system works is there's no like hard and fast like monk or fighter or mage. Like you can kind of build your class based on techniques and augments. That was one of my big focuses with the system that I have, was making it so that it's less about like, oh, what does this class do, and more about like what is a creative combination of things that I could put together to make something cool. Another mosaic piece down here. I'm really surprised one of these wasn't a trap. Bar fighting and snorting flour. Nice. Alright. Boss fight time.
Demons, ahead. They don't understand it here. They want to destroy everything.
Alright, this should be hitting up some fear demons.
We're coming. We're ready.
Yeah, it's kind of the cool thing about a fighter class is it's really just a nice template to build a much stronger combination. Because you've got strong defenses, you've got strong health, depending on what version you're playing. There we go. I remember a Pride Demon dropping with this one, but I guess not.
The dead will finally rest easy in Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
They are happier now.
But yeah, the way that my game works, the tabletop system I've been working on, it pretty much takes the idea of classes and just kind of throws it out the door, and instead kind of build a character with more emphasis on what techniques are you picking, what what feats are you taking, and how do your stats influence what gear you can use. So instead of focusing more on like, oh, I'm a fighter, I have to do fighter things, it's much more open to where it's like, okay, I have a really high strength, so I would be more inclined to use this type of magic along with, you know, an axe or, you know, lots of armor and stone magic, you know, things like that. So it's more loosey-goosey, but it's restrictive in other ways that kind of push you to be kind of creative with how you're building a character. There is an equip load, sort of like you have with Dark Souls, where your ability to dodge hits is affected by how much weight you carry, to the point where you can't even do a dodge maneuver if you have too much weight. Just all kinds of things. Yeah, just do the big roll. But I threw away, I kind of tossed out the typical idea of classes, and instead you kind of work to meet the requirements of prestige classes. So you don't really have normal monk, fighter, or something like that to begin with, but you earn a prestige class that really gives you quite powerful abilities that can completely redefine how your character works. It's over here. Nothing. When I say homebrew, I literally mean I threw out the rulebook and completely started from scratch. Down to the point where I, you know, made my own weapons table, just everything. Completely started from scratch. And I've completely started from scratch several times to make something just really, really different. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I gotta finish a couple things. As far as the system goes, I've added a couple things, and I gotta like finish them out. The main thing that's been kind of in the way is finishing up armor and crafting, because I wanted to actually have a intuitive, fleshed out crafting and armor system, where instead of it being like, you have plate armor, it more takes into account like the material that your armor is made out of, what style it's in, things like that, to give a much better assessment of how your character works with defense. So you have more details that go into it. Like maybe you have a Maybe you have a breastplate that it's leather in the back, but it's like metal in front, so you get more forward defense, but not as much in the back. But it's lighter, so you don't lose as much. It doesn't take up as much equip load, so that you can dodge better. Yeah, exactly. So the material that your stuff is made out of makes a really big difference, but also the style of it makes quite a bit of difference too. So that's kind of like the biggest thing that I'm working on right now, because that's a lot of detail. You know, just to, you know, give people enough options to work with and really kind of make it their own. Fulfill some of that power fantasy of like, ooh, yeah, I got like full plate armor, but I also have all of the disadvantages that come with that. Like, straight up metal plate armor in this setting is not super desirable unless it's made out of specific materials, because metal is a conductor of magic, so you're literally just putting a big lightning rod on your back to just soak up an electrical attack or something and just get wrecked. Well, hello, Bones. Alright, I need to turn in this quest instead of running around. So, this was like kind of a cool moment that I liked. You know, before, when you saw this area, it was raining, it was dark, stormy, it's night. Now you come out of the cave after clearing that rift out, and it's bright, sunny, nice. Very similar. Yeah, it's not quite as crazy in depth as the armor system will be, because more of the weapon archetype gives you more of the indication of like what this does versus what this does. But the big thing that material will give weapons is different properties. Like, certain metal just makes for a better slashing weapon than it would a piercing weapon. Like, it won't retain the same kind of edge. You know, it holds up better to a thrusting type attack than it would. It doesn't look like the town. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm at the other side of the town. That's why it didn't look familiar. Or like, it should just be. It's too heavy to be a longsword, like too dense to be a longsword material, but it would be a really sick light hammer, basically, or, you know, things like that. So yes, it'll just be like tiny bit different.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Whereas in terms of defense, it gets a little bit more nitpicky because the material of your armor plays into weaknesses.
What for? The dead are gone.
Alright, so the mayor has left. So, here's the mayor's confession. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did in secret the night they attacked. The undead you've been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight, Old Crestwood. Now that the water is gone, I cannot stay. I'm sorry.
A letter of confession.
There you go.
From the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village.
Possibly. You know, if it's like a bone arrow versus, say, blue iron. Well, blue iron is just not going to fail against bone.
No one else would, I promise.
Won't happen. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. But I'm gonna sell you a bunch of shit, so enjoy. Yeah, a whole lot of vendor trash. These are pretty much worthless, so we're just gonna go ahead and sell them. Alright. Sold our stuff. Is there another... I want to say there's another shop out front. There was a lock to pick over here. Get it, Cole. Kia's guard. That sounds familiar. Malika's guard. 22 attack, 10 to dexterity, negative 50 flanking damage bonus, and 30 to front defense. I mean, that's a pretty good buff, but the loss to flanking damage is really rough. So I might give this to Cole if I notice he's dying a lot, but losing flanking damage bonus is real rough. That means his backstabs, with him being a twin dagger rogue, wouldn't be as effective. That's kind of the reason I keep him around, because he deals a lot of damage really fast.
That glow in the lake. Will the dead leave us be?
I can't believe the dead are gone. Back to the Fade with old
Yes, sir. So all of these homes were all boarded up before, so now we can actually go in. Oh, you just don't want to talk to me? Alright, cool. Bye. Yeah, I just love the change that this area goes through.
The lake's quiet for the first time in weeks. If there's anything we can do, just ask.
Yeah, give me all your shit.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The dead are finally where they should be.
I dare your worship.
Oh yeah, of course. In fact, if they're purposely trying to throw the game,
About what you claim
things will happen.
I was there. I didn't need proof.
But he could have been brought to justice. There are rules.
He used rules to hurt people. He always found a way to be right, even when he killed my friend.
You had a friend?
A pretty Templar. She died protecting Reese and me. But she got better.
I don't even want to know what that means.
She got better. I really want to say that there's a shop out here. But could be mistaken. Where's the marker taking me? Just over there. For some reason, Crestwood didn't really stick in my brain that well as far as, like, where things are. I can't tell you why. A lot of the other areas, like the hinterlands, I remember that, like, really well. Falomire, I remember most of that. Storm Coast, I remember most of that. Storm Coast's easy to remember, though, because it's pretty, linear.
She should retire and go toward life. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Acid Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the body.
Let's just say, a, surprise encounter can, really kind of put a nail in that coffin. You drop in a Rex remain with, just a whole lot of health and defenses. Come and, tear him apart. And it's like, oh, sorry. Well, you're dead. Goodbye. Cow god. Nah, there's a creature in the setting called a Rex remain. It's basically a it's basically an Allosaurus that has very thick bone armor and super sharp claws and fangs. Very, very, very difficult to kill. and can kill you very, very fast if you're not ready for it. They're more creatures that I would throw at you in the end game. But if you're being an asshole, I don't mind throwing a buffed one at you, just, you know, early. I mean, if you kill it, you get a shitload of experience and really valuable material. In fact, you can make a lot of cool stuff with Rexermane hide and bones. It's not quite as good as something like Dragon or Phoenix material. But Rexermane is pretty well up there because they're just fucking assholes to try to kill.
Yes.
There you go. Here.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Amulet of Power, nice.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Is it an Amulet of Power for me? It's the only thing that kind of sucks with Amulets of Power. That one's for Cole. This one's for me! Yay! So I get another skill upgrade. Good shit. Let's go to Cole. Alright, he just got an upgrade. Alright, let's level up. So we got 2 points to spend. I believe I was going to start going down the spirit upgrade path. Oh no, I had a couple of things I needed to finish up here. Okay, so let me lay down the groundwork. It's been a while since I've broken this down. I have set us on the path of the Knight Enchanter. Basically, a Knight Enchanter makes a lightsaber out of magic and cuts dudes with it. Well, also, they're able to project a barrier onto themselves. You can do that normally with a mage, right? Well, they can project a barrier onto themselves that continually regenerates as long as they do damage. So if you never stop damaging something, you can make a shield around yourself that very few things have attacks that do extra damage to. Because barrier is a different has different resistances and stuff than health does. And it's not going to take extra damage from something that's armor piercing or something like that. So the reason you can get so broken with the Knight Enchanter is because you can get a lot of abilities that do lots of damage very, very quickly and build up so much barrier that you can't possibly die. Now, there is an ability right here that passively, while I have barrier active, whatever they hit me with, they're getting 20% damage that they're dealing to my barrier, which isn't hurting me, by the way. but 20% of the damage they deal to my barrier, they're getting back. It's very balanced. Very balanced. And now we get to the really big ability, Decloaking Blast. So there's this move called Fade Cloak. Basically, you shroud yourself in magical energy and makes yourself invulnerable. So enemies can come and hit you and it doesn't do shit, right? You can also go straight through enemies. You can just get out of any situation that you're in. So if you're cornered, you can just walk through enemies and get to a better spot. Well, we just took an upgrade that if you decloak inside an enemy, you deal 1000% of your weapon damage to them. It's one of the highest damage numbers in the game. Now, Mage, unfortunately, doesn't get the highest damage weapons in the game. So other abilities from other characters will get, like, really big numbers also. But this one upgrade right here deals so much damage to bosses, it's not even funny. On top of the fact that when you deal that damage, you get all of that back as barrier. So if you're close to losing it and you use this, one, you just made yourself invulnerable for a second so you can deal a super heavy attack. And then once you deal that super heavy attack, you've got all of your barrier back. So, yeah. Welcome to becoming an unstoppable super god, the game. We have completed almost all of this tree. There's a couple things like this. Heals our party, which is fine. This makes an area... You remember the slow field that we could make in Dragon Age 2? Where we could slow everybody down? That's this, but even better. So, yeah. We're getting very broken. It's good fun. And Cole, I'm not really sure what I want to do with you, so I'm just going to set auto level up. And I think he just completed the assassin tree. So yes, we have become very, very scary very quickly. Those two upgrades together are like massive boosts that should scare any reasonable person to death. Alright, let's get to those markers over there. And in a minute, we'll loop back over to the castle so that we can... Is that Deep Stalker? I think it is. We'll loop back over to the castle so that we can talk to everybody real quick. In a little bit. So the bar that you want to pay attention to on our character right there is in the upper left-hand side. You see that blue line that's going down? That is the barrier. So if you watch me deal damage, you'll see that go like way up and then pretty much never go down. It takes quite a bit to deal enough damage to barrier to get me in the danger zone. which pretty much like the only times we're going to be in serious danger is in boss fights, especially fights with dragons. Dragons are going to really push you, but big boss fights, certain bosses for sure, will definitely hurt. And then certain rogue enemies, rogue archetypes, can really take you down very fast because they can stun lock you. But pretty much, as long as we are dealing damage, we're unstoppable. You cannot kill us. And that's why I love this class so much. It's just like things can try their hardest, but they're just never gonna be able to do it. Like this right here. And meanwhile, like, if I decide I don't want to be up close and personal with my sword here, I can just drop back and do normal mage shit, and I'm not even close to taking damage in the middle of the fight. Talk shit, get hit. Exactly. That's why you don't talk shit. Fisherman's hut. I think some shit went down in Fisherman's hut. So, one of the cool things that I do that's really really sets it apart from D&D with my system. Gonna respond to your request? What request? What? I saw the message. You can't retract that shit. I saw it. The peasant cannon.
Do you ever take off your armor and talk to it?
No.
It might say something nice.
If you don't know, this guy Cole, he's a spirit and doesn't really get how things work. He's a spirit that somehow has gained like human physical form. It's very interesting. I would worry about the peasant cannon. Alright, puzzle time. This one I don't think is too bad from what I remember. Okay. I already messed up. I started right, I think. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Got it. Sometimes you gotta stop for a second and think about them. Alright, so we got 2 others to hit up. It's our first Astrarium that we found here in Crestwood. The Astrariums, if you haven't been around for the game so far, the Astrariums unlock a special vault room that's hidden somewhere in the map, and usually contains some pretty nice equipment in there. Some of it will be level-based loot, but you'll also get some pretty nice items in there that can make a pretty big difference. It's not the #1 best shit in the entire game. So, like, if you just don't want to do the Astrariums puzzles, it's not, like, the end of the world, but it can definitely set you up. So I always recommend doing them. And honestly, like, some of the Astrarium puzzles are really difficult, but I think it's worth putting in the time for them because you get some pretty neat stuff out of it. Got a rift over here. I think I need to come from Kerbanok. Wow, I didn't even use any potions in that fight. That really shows you, like, compared to where we were a couple episodes ago, it really shows you how much of a different spot we're in here. It's a unique dagger. How does this compare to what? Wow. Cole has much better shit than this. Weird. Usually when you see the purple stuff, that's like, ooh, that's the good shit. Not always, though. Demon Slaying Rune. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. There you go. Welcome back to me. How you doing? Lovely, lovely people. All right.
Well, another time.
Let's go. I think I need to go out this way.
Has been singing the Inquisition's praises lately.
Pick the lock. I do not believe I have.
He blinks when he has a sweet.
Now that is a hand. Indeed.
Damn.
There's always tomorrow, Scriber.
He blinks when he has a sweet.
Is it a cannon that launches peasants?
Inquisitor,
Ah, piss.
we're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it. Nose a little brown, Reeve. Quiet, you. Now that is
What up, Bashoinky Schwoink?
indeed.
Damn.
There's always tomorrow, Scriber.
He blinks when he has a sweet.
Well, hello, giant crow.
Now that is a hand. Indeed.
Thought that was the way out. Oh, I think that's the door that I was looking for.
Inquisitive.
Your worship.
How's it going, Bashoinky Shoink? There we go. Line up a bunch of peasants. Have them take the ready action. When the peasant is handed the item, they immediately pass it to the next peasant down the line. Got him. Yeah, and got another group right there. Good shit. May go faster and faster until boom, said item is going at Mach 9 at an enemy. So you're basically making a peasant powered railgun.
I thought order was restored to Ferelden. To see such chaos even here.
I don't think that will work the way you think it will. I'm sad to say. Oh, dragon. There's Mr. Dragon. I think this just gets him where we can fight him, though. Yeah, because he goes off close to the other end of the map, I believe. And this is the lightning one, isn't he?
She sees us!
Oh shit, no, it's happening here. Okay. Well, I wasn't really ready for this, but we'll do it anyway. Get it. You want to hit the legs as much as you can. There we go, we got one down. Build up some charges here. There we go. Attaboy. Alright, let's fade cloak this bitch. There we go, that's a nice chunk of damage. Got that leg down. Good hit. $2,000. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, this one's a lot weaker than the first one, the Ferelden Frostback. I thought this one was a lot stronger. Got him. Yeah, you got nothing now. There we go, 1,800. Build up some charges again. $1,400. Almost got you. There we go.
It wanted to eat us, but now it can't.
Yeah, this one was a lot easier than the first one. It didn't even have an armor round. In Death Sacrifice? That should be some good armor for Cole. Let's see how that goes. Heal on kill, not bad. We might give that to Cole also. Alright, good shit. Wasn't expecting dragon encounter, but we hashtag nailed it. That one was much easier than the first one, the Ferelden Frostback. But also, we are super broken powerful right now. Now what's really gonna kill us is the next couple dragons that we run into, because they can buff themselves with guard, which is kind of like barrier. It's the metal plates that I have on mine. I get that through an item, but they can do it on command. And it's just really difficult to get through because it protects their health. So you have to get through that, then you have to hit their health, and like they just have so much armor to begin with. Takes a long time to get through it. But that fight, easy. Especially now that we got that Fade Cloak ability. Yeah, I don't think that's how physics works, but it's a fun idea. Ah, shit, they have a frost dude. Fuck you! This thing right here will destroy you if you are a two-handed warrior instead of a shield warrior. It'll completely wreck you. Its little frost laser thing that it can do just tears you apart. Honestly, most classes have a lot of difficulty with the little frost thing because it can get away from you really fast, and it can make its own barrier. It deals a lot of damage really fast. That thing's an asshole. How did I get so much further away from where I was trying to go? I went the complete opposite way of where I was trying to go. Spits you out there. Let's go out the front gate. Maybe, it's the other way around.
Farewell.
Yeah, how easily that dragon went down is a pretty good indication of how much stronger our character has gotten here. I'm pretty sure we were not over-leveled for that. Pretty sure. Nope, this goes back up. Wrong way. Though I will say that I'm pretty sure that was a easier dragon than the Ferelden Frostback, the first dragon we killed. But what makes the frostback so much harder is that you are able to fight it at a much lower level, and that thing can just trash you really fast. If you don't have enough potions, you're not you're ready as far as its damage potential goes. It's really rough as a warrior because you just got to be there in the front, just taking all the damage right to your face hole.
I have considered what you said about Lord Seeker Lambert, Cole. If it's true, then perhaps he deserved to die. Though it need not have been you who killed him.
He would have hurt people.
It is not that simple.
Why not? He made Templars see monsters instead of mages, made them push until it all fell down.
We thought Lambert was assassinated. It made the rebellion worse, and many people were killed.
But not by him.
Alright, we got this tunnel that runs under the castle.
So many legs.
Ah, fucking spiders. I thought we killed it. I was like, yay, we got it. No, it's still alive. Ah, what a pretty cave. Alright, so we are directly under the castle right now. Because right over there is where the, where the shop is. You can see it on the marker. There we go. And it should take us through a door that we couldn't open before. Lightning rune, those are always good. And here we are. So this undercroft is what sits under the castle. Ooh, we got some iron bark. That's really fucking rare. Let's see if I can jump it. No, I think that's actually a wall. Alright, so there's some of the undercroft. Got a little deep stalker tromping around. What you doing on the surface, yo? Imbrium. I've got so much Imbrium. I don't think I need it. Get it.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Anytime you see a little bubble like that, you can actually do damage to it to hurt the spirit or demon that's populating in it early. And sometimes you can bust it if you deal enough damage. You can bust it and the demon that was gonna pop up in it won't even show up. It's just like, access denied. I think that's probably the final one for you here. A lot of Imbrium. Right, that should circle back over there. Yep. A chest that I can't even open. I think I already looted it though. There's something just around the corner there. Just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Got more spindleweed than God right now. Don't need more of those. I'm surprised there wasn't something in that house. Deep Stalker. I love how Deep Stalkers could like completely fuck you up in Dragon Age 1. And then afterwards they were like, how about we make them super weak? Like they could rip you apart in Dragon Age 1. They could deal so much damage so fast. You know, because they would always show up in big little groups. Just ever since they were like, alright, never mind. We won't let them deal that much damage. That's ridiculous. Oh yes, it is ridiculous. But there's a lot of things that they changed from Dragon Age Origins, like how ungodly overpowered enemy mages were. Enemy mages could just like throw you on the ground and you would just never be able to get back up again. They stun lock you so bad. That's why anytime you got into a fight in Dragon Age Origins, if there was a mage, it's like, you have to kill that guy first. There's no There's no way you can survive unless you kill the mage first. Can't remember if there's something past here. Yeah, it's a wall. Got it. Naturalist. Butcher. Alright, we only have a couple things left here. For now, there's a couple things that show up later. So I'll catch back over here.
Word for you.
Ignore the requisition officer. Because honestly, she's just going to give you another fetch quest so that you can get extra power points. Not for your character, just to be able to do things on the war table. But we have a lot of power points saved up, so you don't have to worry about that so much. Why do I feel like the Linden farm was further out? I haven't seen any skulls so far. I do see some red lyrium, though. Oh yeah, this is the Plants vs. Zombies reference. So here you go. You've got sunflowers lined up in rows, and then you've got zombies on the rows. So here's your Plants vs. Zombies reference in Dragon Age. Enjoy. You gotta remember, when this game came out, Plants vs. Zombies was like at the height of its popularity. You know, people were gushing over the game, so it was a bit more on point back in the day. It pretty much gotten to the point, just gotten to the point where everybody was talking about it, whether they played it or not. Sort of like, you know, how Angry Birds had that presence for a while. It's like, you may not have played Angry Birds, but you knew people who talked about it and were avid fans. Claim it! Got this beautiful little pond. It's a little big to be a pond, but I can see it. Got some embryo. Obsidian? Saw a cave over here. I think that's the cave that we went to before. Butcha. Alright, this is going out of the search area, though. We're looking for one of our scouts. Found him. Unfortunately.
To think they swore themselves to the Maker's service.
Alright, got some Templars. Fuck them up. The only thing that I wish that you could get as a Knight Enchanter is something that, a skill or an item that made it so you couldn't get knocked down or interrupted. If you got that, my god, this class would literally have no weaknesses. That would just take it to hyper broken territory. Okay, so we got that. Spot just over here. Everybody else leveled up. Cool. That's her big attack. Let's go ahead and level that up. 300% damage bonus. 2-second stun duration bonus. Or you are healed for each enemy you strike. I'd rather her have the damage boost. If I was playing it, I would probably do that so I could heal up. But the damage boost is going to be more useful for her, I think. Okay, we have completed the spirit tree for Solus, which means we can focus on his Rift Mage. So I think I'm going to go ahead and give him this. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced even further. So anytime he weakens an enemy with one of his attacks, they lose even more damage, which is great. That's some good shit. Yeah, I bet you didn't expect to see a Plants vs. Zombies reference in Dragon Age. I mean, it makes sense because they're owned by the same parent company, EA. There's our Astrarium. Got one more to find. I'm not exactly sure where that one is. Konnichiwa.
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking.
But you still like living here, rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That's a cool looking bottle.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
Alright, so now we are on a wyvern hunt. And if I remember correctly, that wyvern is a bitch. It is a lot stronger than the dragon we just fought was. But we'll see. Like I said, we are super broken strong right now. And this is one of the harder puzzles. Shit. Yeah, I have to start here. That's kind of the thing about these Astrarium puzzles is like half the battle is figuring out where you're supposed to go. Where you're supposed to start. Oh, that's good. I didn't think about that. Go, nice little pants. Got the pants situation going on there. There we go. It's a clothes hanger with legs holding up two triangles. Everyone's favorite. So it's over that way. Where is the whip? Oh, it's down in the gulch, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. We're going to be generally heading over in that direction anyway. There's a whole lot of territory over there, but I don't think that there's any additional side quests to pick up over there. I'm trying to remember like some of the more fun side quests to go on. Wyvern Hunt being one of them for sure. Because I don't think you ever fight a wyvern any other time. And it is a little bit different than what you saw in Dragon Age 2. There's the red lyrium. There's so many Drufalo here. Just prattling along. Roar. say there's something over at this house. Like I said, my memory kind of fails me when it comes to Crestwood. I remembered the Plants vs. Zombies reference, but I forgot it was here. I thought it was in the Emerald Graves. I don't know why. Lots of Embrium. If you need Embrium, come to Crestwood. It's literally everywhere. We will save this gulch for here in a minute. We're gonna circumvent it for now. Because we will come back to the gulch anyway. Lots of red lyrium. And it's angry.
Red Templars ahead.
Be cautious. They look well armed.
Keep up and we'll find some Fade Touch Obsidian, but I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Got some extra Fade Touch Obsidian already stashed away, so it's fine, but love to have some extra just to craft with it. It's such a good material. Alright. Fuck them up. Oh my god, almost did 3,000 with a single hit there. And it's only gonna get higher. Get it. All right, got our last Asterium here. All right, this is another easy one. Sometimes the easy ones can mess you up, though. Yeah, like I just started from the wrong point there. Got it. It's all about figuring out where to start. Once you got that, you're good to go. And that just unlocked the vault, which we'll head back to in a minute anyway. We've got to head back that way, so. All good. Almost missed the chests and shit here. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood, a tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. Samson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. So that is a hint that there's a elven ruin further on. Which elven ruins are typically where you get new runes to use for crafting. Though you can get runes from a couple different places. This is the one where you can get them for free without paying for them. Viridium. Ooh, I think that is the first time we've gotten Viridium. It's another higher tier material.
Demons don't like lakes. Water isn't different enough.
Another bottle and Teven Sip Sip. Alright guys, here is the Wyvern fight. This should be a good bit more difficult than the dragon fight that we just got into. This thing's going down fast. Got totally frozen. Wow. I cannot believe this thing is going down this easy. That is crazy. The first time I came through here was either super under-leveled or we are hyper over-leveled right now. Which I do not think we're over-leveled, but I could be wrong. Never even got us with poison. That's really surprising. Alright, so here are the Elven Ruins. And lots of bodies. Everybody's favorite. ruins, though you can find runes in Elven ruins. How you doing? Fulfill your destiny. How you doing, buddy? I don't see a Veilfire torch. Good. So I guess this isn't a ruin where we can get a rune. Yeah, those words are really close together. Ruin. Rune. It's really just a difference of inflection, really. All right, and we'll go ahead and walk back, because on our way back we can access the vault that we just unlocked. First week of new job done. Hey, there you go. Was this the CSA? The customer service? The phones. Or, I remember you were talking about something else. I was like, is that the same thing? Yeah, come get me. Yeah, you couldn't come get me. Yeah, that's right, because I'm an unstoppable super god. I mean, if you stun lock me long enough, you can kill me. It's just gonna be really difficult for you to do that. Gotcha. See that up there? There's a little platform up there. I want to say that there's a... Is this... Oh! I think I remember this. Alright, I gotta go just a little bit further up. Yeah, if this is the one that I'm thinking of, you're about to see one of the joke weapons. That's actually pretty good. Yep, there it is. It says loot a cheese wheel? Welcome to the Wedge of Destiny, a unique shield. It's literally a wheel of cheese. And it's not bad. It's not the best shield, but it's actually not bad. So I'll show you on Cassandra, since I can't use shields. Wedge of Destiny. So you could get Pac-Man with a knife in it to protect you if you're sword and border. Yeah, that's a real weapon. A real item in the game. Surprise. A good and colorful item for those who have have hearty constitutions. This shield formed when a dragon shed her scales and fragments wafted on the soft and flavorful breeze into a dairy farm. Wielding it, Sir Jacques de Montoya was unstoppable until he fought par méchant, or dishonorably. His wistful last words as he lay full of holes, it was he who had failed, not the shield. Let's see, it's got 14. Yeah, so, like, the shield that I have for her is way better. But it's just hilarious. So we're gonna make her fight with that for a minute, just because I wanna see her fight with it. It's so goofy. I love it, but it's goofy AF. That is a Gouda shield for sure. It's very Gouda. It's about as Gouda as you can Munster. Hello, wolf. He's like, I'm not a wolf, I'm a dog. Bark. Alright, and I told you we'd be coming down into the little cavern here. Here is the vault for the Astrariums. Got some obsidian. Fade touched? Nope, of course not. What you got in here? Belt of Fitness. Oh, and the Blade of Tidaron. Alright. Are you ready for an interesting item? Another one. So, we just got a legendary weapon. This. Well, that's kind of weird. It's a sword without a blade, huh? So, this is a staff that you can use as a two-handed weapon. So if you want to go straight up melee, you can totally do it. It's not bad. The damage is really low, unfortunately. Which you can buff it, but it's kind of a cool item. You know, a different kind of strategy you can take. Archon Tidarian was indisputably low birth. He learned swordplay and tactics at his legate father's knee before his magical talent drew attention, and Archon Almadarius took him as an apprentice. When Tidarian inherited the throne, the Magisters declared him unfit to rule, a soldier's son, with no dreamer blood to speak of. In the civil war that followed, Tidarian took to the field himself, fighting with a blade like a commoner, and casting spells as only an Archon could. He carved and burned a brutal path across Tevinter before he died on the battlefield, sword in hand. So it's just like, it's a cool alternative to using a staff that, like, otherwise you wouldn't have the option to do that because you can't just equip a sword on yourself. And it's pretty neat. it's kind of a cool take on the shit, what was it? What was it called? There's a one-handed sword in Dragon Age Origins that was all about being used for arcane warriors. And now I can't remember the name. And that's kind of the idea with this one. Like, it's supposed to kind of be for arcane warriors.
As did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
What really sucks about the weapon, though, is the attack speed. Like, you just swing it so slow and it deals so little damage that it's kind of hard to justify using it. But it's really, I mean, it's a fun alternative. I think you can get the schematic at the Black Emporium. You can actually make it better, if I remember correctly. Oop, wrong way. Hey, you're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow. All right. So we got a couple things we can turn in now. I'll switch this back. Tydra's bright staff is probably, yeah, Tydra's Teardra's, my god. I cannot use my thinky brain right now. So yeah, this is, I mean, just look at it. It's half the damage. So it's hard to justify. Now, of course, that's with our the staff that we're using right now with a rune. So we'll try it putting on a rune on the Blade of Tadarian to see how it measures up, but I don't think it'll quite get to that same damage level. Let's see, Solus is using a Magister Ice Staff. Fade Knocker is going to be a much better weapon for you, a lot better damage. So you can finally get rid of that. Cassandra, is this better than what you got? Oh man, she got a weapon better than Chopper Dave. That is a pretty good one. We'll see if the haft that I have, the Hold Me haft, is better than what she's got on that one. But that is pretty good. Nice little damage upgrade there. And I'd rather have an axe on her, I think. Yeah, because that's a two-handed, if I'm thinking correctly. So you're good on that. How about armor? Yeah, that's a good upgrade for you right there. Makes you look pretty sick, too. That's just better defense-wise. I need to see if this is a better Vitar for me. Nope, I've got a better one. Very snazzy. Not as good as the Jesus suit that I'm wearing. I got the Jesus suit. Hi, kitty. Okay, let's call our horse. We'll run back to Judith real quick. Konnichiwa.
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Got it. Got another schematic. Always good. Alright, I don't think you were here when we went to the spot. So I'm gonna show you a little in-game joke. Get off. Thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna lay this out for you, okay? We've got several sunflowers set up in very defined lanes with zombies lined up on very specific lanes. Which thing? Does it remind you of something? Sunflora, zombos, yes. Plants vs. Zombies, yep. This is a Plants vs. Zombie joke. Zombies. Wow, not just one zombie. Plants vs. Zombies joke in Dragon Age. Dragon Age of all things. It's one of those that, like, if you're just, like, whatever, you totally miss it. Ta-da!
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
I should be going.
Another time.
It is so funny to turn around and fucking Cassandra has a goddamn cheese wheel on her back. Oh god. Alright, let's look at this that I gave her. So that's a stagger on hit and strength. 3 to strength. Cunning's gonna help with her crit chance. No, sorry, that's not what she's using. Where's it at? There we go. Willpower. That will help with her stamina regeneration. And it gives her +6, so yeah, I'll have her keep that. Might as well. It gives her +10. Rather hold on to that right now because she's still going to be going through weapons for a bit. Okay, so I can sell Chopper Dave. So this we're almost the right level for. This is going to be our next staff right here. Unless I can make something better. But once I put a spirit rune in this, it's going to be way stronger than Tyrda's staff. But let's look at Tadarian's here. So we can up it with a normal rune. Interesting. Takes it up to 61. I mean, like I said, it's really cool. Just a fun alternative to using a staff, but unless we could get it boosted up to like really super strong, better than we could use in terms of staves, it would make sense. Like if we had it like where it was close, you know, and we're just, you know, using a sword instead, I'd probably keep it around. But because it's really quite a distance away, strength-wise, just doesn't make any sense. 79, yeah. Right now, the best option that we have for our next staff is going to be the, the one that we just got. I need some blank rune stones real quick. Which I can thankfully buy over here. Thought I had some blank rune stones. I don't know what happened to them. Maybe I sold them by accident. Wouldn't be the first time. Sometimes I'll go through crafting equipment and sell it. Let's see. Fire, frost. Got enough for both of them. And I saw that I could make a better armor, but it's only 10 points better than what I have. And I'd rather hold on to the material because that's using dragon bone and other stuff like that. And I just don't want to waste it right now on something that's the same level that I have, but like just a little bit, you know, better because of the materials. I'd rather it be schematic is just fundamentally better than what I have versus just, oh, I'm, you know, I don't have, I had worse materials to work with before, but now I've got the real shit. You know what I'm saying? So I've got one level to go before I can get that new staff on, which we should be able to hit before we wrap up tonight. So we're kind of done with what we can do in Crestwood right now. There's a couple of little side bits over here. But I think they're just simple fetch quests, so we'll leave it alone for now. I'm trying to show you guys the meat and potatoes. And I'll eat the kale myself. The little, like, go grab this and bring it back. Yay. If it's go kill something unique or there's an interesting story attached, we're going to do it on camera. All right, so I'm going to go to the war table first so we can turn in those operations and get them working on the next set. You got cherry pie. Ooh. That's some good shit. All right, we got that spy that had been compromised out. Look at that. Look at that. I just got the schematic for the sword that we just found. Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Teventer have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. Contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I'll add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. There you go. Like, we got enough war going on. Let's not declare more war. I think that's the last thing we need right now is like, hey, let's have a war over territory. It's like, how about we have a war to stop more wars?
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Okay, so there's a Chantry sister that wants to join the Inquisition. So she wants to set her up in the Chantry in Denerim, the capital city for the nation of Ferelden, which could be useful because she would be able to tell us like what's going on over there. This is Leliana saying, how about we just let her relax? She's done enough already. And then Cullen thinks, hey, why don't we have her set up a chantry in Crestwood so that the soldiers can pray, which is not a bad idea either. Information brokers, always good. The nice thing about setting her up in Denrim is it gets her away from most of the conflict. So I think I'm going to go with Josephine here. A lot of these operation cards, I don't really talk through them like that, but that one right there had some more degrees of shit going on. Alright, so the mayor, probably weren't here when it was going down. The mayor of Crestwood drowned his own people during the events of Dragon Age 1 to try to save the rest of the town, and lied to the people and said it was the Darkspawn who were attacking. He's like, oh, it was them! He was trying to save the town, and he saved the town, but also he didn't save the town. So if we're doing a manhunt, I'm gonna send Leliana because she's scary good at tracking down people. She's got spies and shit. Which unfortunately keeps her from being able to do the double agent quest, but we can do that later. And this is just simple, hey, give a shit. Hashtag, give a shit. Welcome to Give a Shit, the game. So that's going to take her about 17 minutes. By the way, so down at the bottom of the window there, you see where it says time remaining 1704. That is real world minutes. So in the case of this one, Josephine is literally going to be unavailable for quests for 3 real world hours. That's whether the game is on or not. So if you set something up that's going to take 3 or 12 hours, if you turn the game off, come back to it 3 hours later, the one that's, 3 hours is going to be done. So, just a little tip there. Some people, when they first encounter the system there, they'll be like, oh, that means like so much in game hours. No. That's real world hours. Alright, how you doing, girl? Ooh, actually, you know what? Before we talk to people, I kind of want to see if we can make a way better Blade of Tadarian. It would have to be really banging to justify using it, but we can get it up to 73, and it's still really low. Interesting. I can't make it from Dragonbone because I don't have enough. And that only brings it up to 87. Wow. That's rough. That's real rough. It's a really cool idea, and I can make one that's a lot better than what we have, the one that we found. But yeah, just the difference in damage is not enough. That's okay. Just gonna put some stuff away real quick. Okay. How close are we experience-wise? It doesn't really tell us. That's okay. Next time we get experience, it'll tell us. Alright, let's talk to everybody real quick and then we'll head back out. Gotta make sure they don't have a side quest popping up.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with.
Pretty much, Destiny.
Simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit...
God, her character is so fucking tall.
It would be good to discuss. Right.
She's a whole head taller than most guys in the game.
Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
By the way, this is one of your early openings if you wanted to pursue a relationship with her. One of the options that we had there is to get a little flirty-blurty. Blurty, blurty. This is where you'll start to really kind of get on the path for a romance option.
Is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Courteous?
Courteous claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Maker hasn't shown himself for some time. There's no reason he'd start now.
Perhaps you're right. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor.
There we go. That's what I was seeing.
Family loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with. But I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
We need a show of force seems like a bad message to send when the issue is we think you killed the Pope. It's not exactly the best way to win people over. Need some propaganda. Well, I'm not exactly one for propaganda. We'll send some diplomats. Let's send some people to lie directly to their face.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over. It's good to see you.
I think we already asked her all that.
Goodbye.
Okay. That's why you want to check a couple times with each person, make sure that they don't have something extra.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I've already asked him those. Okay, so we're not at the point yet where we advance with him. I think we've got to get the rest of his red lyrium spots before he'll really talk to us.
How can I help?
And then you aren't really going to talk to us yet. A little bit further in the story, he starts to open up more. Dorian.
Something you need?
Alright, your father sent a letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from...
Oh, sorry, I forgot the rule.
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father?
There we go.
I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps, although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or, could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send
You're
the
good
man
at
back to
that.
my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you.
What's
and
going
your
on with my sleeve?
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving to Winter?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed.
No one knows.
Find out soon enough.
Alright, so that's a side quest that we'll do a little bit later. Got some stuff to turn in there. Like corpse brains, everybody's favorite. Everybody likes a little brain on a table. Hey girl.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Courteous or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave
Alrighty.
you to work.
Let's see. Let's take the fast way down. It's kind of like an elevator, yeah. You know how it is. You know how it be. Let's go talk to Vivienne. Hey, girl.
Yes?
Nothing new there. Gotta take the elevator, man. Alright. Got some of our rare seeds that I can harvest there. Might as well plant more of these. Not the easiest to find out there in the world. Sometimes you can find your companions out here in the garden, so you always kind of want to take a look just in case. Especially if you can't find them where they usually are. Alright, we'll go to Cassandra because she's the furthest out here.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much.
Hey, girl.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Courteous has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow. Yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Courteous gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Whoa, that was crazy there for a minute. It was a fun little graphical glitch. And of course we got the loud-ass truck from our neighbor. Always shows up at the wrong time.
Inquisitor.
So, Seekers are Templars that are basically trained to keep Templars in check. If Templars start to go crazy, they have abilities that
I understand if
can disable Templars.
the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Okay, so that's our next thing. She's not really gonna talk about anything else. Let's see. So we're short quarries to make the main watchtower. Okay.
Of course. Another time.
Really want to make the main watchtower first. So we'll hold on to those resources for now. Because logging stands are not the easiest thing to come by. You don't want to just throw them away. There's Iron Bull.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Nothing new for you right now. That's right, I'm the boss.
We don't need those charts.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for
I'm
trusting
a mage, too.
I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Doesn't speak, but he's thankful.
Just ask.
Thank you.
Hey, girl.
Hey, it's you again.
So, you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real.
I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
She wants to see, guys. God, why don't you understand?
You all right, sir?
Yes.
I'm here.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Is there one more?
So, Cole.
Ah.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
So we need to find more. I thought I had found all the weird shit. But not yet. Not yet. There you go. You know what? You know that this is a bed for some hardcore fucking. You know why? There's an axe just shoved into the end of the bed. This is where the sex happens. Anyway. Strode.
How may I serve?
I think we already talked to you about those, though.
Later then.
So otherwise, you would have started talking already. This is what happens when you don't play a game for a month. You forget what you've done. That's the Sig's place. Exactly. It's better than doing it on the rocks. On the rocks? Yeah, man. On the rocks. Sup, dude?
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Cheat. You just straight up cheat.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
I forgot you could cheat.
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Smug look of superiority.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Alright, nothing new there. Alright, let's go talk to Blackwall. Smack!
Your worship. I'm here.
Nothing new for you either. We do have your side quest, so we're probably just waiting for that to come through. Yo, that is a really expensive mount there. Holy dick. $4,000 gold. My God. Got a couple of new Dracolisks though. Got the Abyssal Hangtooth. Blue River Bane. Which is not blue at all. Got our hearts here. Nothing on the exotic front except for bog unicorns. And then normal as horses. I think I'm gonna switch to... or Legion Courser, why not? Yeah, that's a nice horse right there. It's very horse. It's the horsiest horse you've ever seen. Yowza, those are expensive. Holy shit. Okay. So you've given everybody a good talk. I want to say this is a glitch. Still.
Alarm's good. My best.
That's all you got? Good guy. Good go, guy. Good guy? Did I just say good guy? Good guy.
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
Bro, believe me, I never want to touch leeches. Got a little bit of fortification shit over here. So you can shoot some bad guys right in the dick. Like, we're storming the castle. Oh yeah? Shoot you in the dick. Ah! Owie! Youchums! Leeches are friends, not food. They look at you as food, but they're not your food. There we go. So we had a couple of these come back already. Got some shit over there, and I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. So we'll be able to do a judgment here in a minute. Alright, Liliana. Get to work on this double agent that's been fucking with our people. Okay, so we don't have anybody we can throw at that right now, which probably needs Liliana. Or it could be Josephine. And we'll set Cullen on this one. That was gonna take an hour. Ugh. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about it. I need to unlock the next area. Okay, so we've been to Crestwood, been to the Storm Coast, we've been to the Hinterlands, that was the first zone, really, that we had, been to the Foulmire. We've pretty much done all the good shit that we can access currently in Ferelden. So now we are going to brand new territory over in Orlais. We've got the western approach here. Oh, this is the western approach. This... I can't remember what this area is called. I think it's the waste, something waste. We've got the shards area, Exalted Plains, Impris du Lion, and the Emerald Graves. Kind of thinking about this, like the next story location they want you to go to is the Western Approach. And I think we're going to go ahead and go there. Because I'm trying to unlock the next level of armor and weapons. And I think once we do the major stuff here, then that next level of armor and weapons opens up. Find me. Didn't have time to read that because the load times are so fast now. Compared to what they were, oh my god. When you don't play this on an Xbox Series X, it loads very slow.
Welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead.
Oh, there's a high dragon here.
The worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Yeah, you're about to see how not right this place is. There's one side location here for a side mission that's one of the most memorable side stories, I think, in the game. It's just a really neat spot. There's a lot of really cool shit in this game, and I think about this one in particular, like, all the time, and I think most people that have played this game would probably agree with me.
I've news, sir.
More importantly, I think we get 2, maybe 3 quarries here, which is what we need for some of our requisitions. And we've got a rift right here. Get it! I must have stunned him. Holy shit. Get it. Good shit. So yeah, this is a cool place to go next because it's just a completely different area. You know, it's not rolling, deciduous hills and highlands and shit. Like, no, just straight up desert. Enjoy desert. It's like, welcome to Arizona. Paragon Luster. Good shit. I like Paragon Luster. It makes your weapons kind of have this silvery bluish tint. So I like to use it to tint armor sets to make it look like really neat. Is that up there? Yeah, I don't think I can jump up there, so I'll have to come back around on the flippity dip. It's a hyena! Fuck it! I mean, I know you know all about the color of lust. It's the color of lust. Do 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 do. The color of lust is a curious thing. Makes one man weep and another man sing. Turn your heart into a little white dove. Can you feel it? That's the power of love. That's the power of lust. Or as CinemaSins on YouTube would say, the power of boners is strong. Get up there. Come on. Come on. Fuck it. Alright, let's try it with the horse. Sometimes you can Skyrim horse things. Doesn't always work. But they have kind of a similar system to the Skyrim horse, where the horse, like, approximates where it's supposed to be. So it'll let you go places that you're not really supposed to be able to take it. Thought there was something, like, right up here. It's hard to gauge where I'd fall there. Yeah, what are you pinging there? Huh. Must be something in a cave over there. I bet that's what it is. I thought it was something up there, but can't get it to show up.
Someone will answer for all these deaths.
Fuck you, hyenas! There she is, using the cheese wheel. Oh god, it's so funny. Property of Frederick of Soult, University of Orlais, Nazir Pass Research Camp.
These supplies were intended for someone out in this desert. Stolen, perhaps?
What happened here?
A long road, stumbling through the rocks, struck from behind.
So that is actually the start of little tiny start to a series of missions that leads to probably the hardest dragon fight in the base game. I would say that the Jaws of Hakken dragon fight is harder, but you're so much stronger by the time you face it that it's hard to say that. Like, one of the things that kind of goes into you know, certain boss fights and shit is like, how is it how much stronger is the boss compared to where you're supposed to be strength-wise when you face it. Like, the reason that Whitney is extremely broken strong when you fight her in Gen 2 is because her mill tank is just such a stronger Pokemon than you generally are going to have at that point in the game. So when it starts using rollout and it can build up rollouts, you just get rolled out. Lazurite, there you go. That's another thing that's hard to find. I can't remember which, oh, I think it's us. I think our, staff that we use, not the staff that we use, the blade hilt for the Knight Enchanter, the hilt here, you have to make it with Lazurite, I think. So yeah, I remember coming here just to get Lazurite when I played this the first time. Of course, this time around, I just went and bought it at at the Black Emporium because it's easier. But when I was playing this, I don't think I had unlocked the Black Emporium. I don't think they actually brought in the Black Emporium until a couple months after the game released. I could be wrong. I may have just refused to use the Black Emporium because I wanted to try doing it like as legit as possible the first time I played through it. Ghoul's beard. Dang it. I think I can get it on the other end though. Shit. Penis. Okay, so there is a better mount up point. Ah, shit. Had it for a second. Penis. There we go. One thing I kind of wish was in this was being able to mount a ledge, you know. I get why they didn't do it, because you system would probably make you do it all the time when you're not trying to. It's like, damn it, I wasn't trying to go up there. Oh, this is the cool place. This right here. I don't think we can actually get in it right now. But this place right here is one of the coolest areas. And one of the coolest side missions in the game. We come back here with Dorian, I believe. We got some holla leather. Holla. I'm gonna pause it for a minute, run to the bathroom. Be right back. Hey, what's going on, bus? I guess it's game now. No more bus. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, pretty sure we come back there with our good buddy Dorian. Get it. Get it. So good at climbing. Such ladders. Very climbing. We're on the other end, right? Yeah. It's kind of circling back right now. There we go. I was looking for a skull. Like, I know they're here. One. There's one right up there. Yep. Two. The last one's like right over there. Yep. Got it. I remember that one pretty well. Totally hacked that one. There we go. Shard. Got some lazurite too. Wow. Okay, that's a pretty extreme location there. Yowza. Oh, and we just had more lazurite just shit itself out from the rock. That's good. I love when, you know, rare minerals just like shit out of rocks. And you're just like, here I am. Here I am. I shit out this rocky rock. Ow. Okay, so that ping was for the skull. What up, biatch?
Get it? Wow, we are critting a lot. Anytime you see the... anytime you see it slow down like that, that means we got a crit. We are critting a shitload right now. Good shit. Firefight. That's a decently rare material too. More Paragon Luster. Oh, and we got Fade Touch Paragon Luster. Holy shit. Well, that was lucky. That's a pretty rare freaking drop. Konnichiwa. Guy was coming at us with some enormous kukris. Holy shit.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Alright, so that is a door where you actually have to come from the other side for it to work. There's a whole mechanism on the other side. Get it. All right. So we're back where we started, just around the corner here. So we gotta catch us back up to where we went into that cave. There we are. Right where we stopped. So those are the caves right there.
Chantry symbol out here? Odd.
So if we follow that all the way, it'll take us to a secret vault that actually has some pretty decent stuff. There we go. Now we got all the quarries that we needed to build out the tower. That's some good shit. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. Seeing one of our destinations over there. And there's an Ocularis there. And welcome to water. There's this neat little oasis down there that we'll get to eventually. I'm trying to save that for later because there's a mission that takes you down there anyway. So try to save that up. Because if you go down there right now, you're going to have to go back there anyway, so try to make it a one and done. Gotcha. Wonder what killed this guy, huh? Guess someone had a bone to pick. Moving on. She still has the fucking cheese wheel shield. I forgot to take it off. Alright, let me switch her back to a good one. What are we under attack from? Ah, I see you. Thought we got that guy. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Get her Nardwall back. Good old Nardwall.
Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once.
I am a very...
Oh shit, it's one of these things. It's the Vargas. Quill back. That's right. Not too bad, but they look like freaking crazy. Let's find her shards. One right there. There. And there. So I kind of have a specific point that I'm moving us towards, so that we can get a side quest that's going to be something that we do throughout the rest of the level here. Try to get that first when I come back to this area, so I can be working on that instead of repeating areas again. Oh yeah, Quillback intestines. Just like Mother used to make. Yeah, fuck you. You thought you were so sneaky. I got news for you, Jack. You aren't. That hyena was more sneaky than you were. Just sneaked up right on my butthole.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Here's our next story point, by the way. Gross.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
Yay!
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Everybody's favorite. Demon summoning.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Courteous has taken their minds.
Surprise.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Winter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves.
Oh no.
This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool. As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
So Courteous influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Courteous not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven.
Oh.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Yeah, knocked you on your ass.
Kill them!
You know nothing. Exactly. Gotcha.
Oh, that went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Courteous.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Human sacrifice, demon summoning. Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
The fearful and the foolish.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do.
You just stabbed yourself
Everyone
with
has
your
a story they
staff.
tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Alright, another bottle for our collection. Found a letter among the bodies. Always fun to find a letter in bodies. Let's see. Okay, so we're almost there. Just took the wrong turn. I was like, I know it's over here. Just went slightly off path. But we got our next story beat there, so wasn't exactly wasted. Kaboom, bitch! Wow, that was a good backstab. My back felt very stabbed. Get it. Try to take out the rage demon first, so he can deal the most damage. There we go. I just totally remembered the name of that one zone that I couldn't think of. The Hissing Wastes. So that's another deserty zone. It's a little different though. There we go. Konnichiwa.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone.
Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. The dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Science!
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Alright, so we'll talk to this guy more tomorrow. I am starting to lose the ability to be not asleep. As you do. So, we have a whole quest line here to make bait and set up bait to lure out a high dragon, which is a real bitch to take on. We are way too low level to fight it right now, so we won't be trying to get this guy now. It will probably be coming back closer to the end game to take on the high dragon, because it is for real, dog. There's a reason that they give you a whole quest line just to lure it out.
Oh, my fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
We'll grab some of the material that we need as we clear out things here in the western approach. But yeah, we won't actually do the bit that summons the dragon until later, because I'm pretty sure, even though I'm an unstoppable super god at this point, with the way we've spent our skill points and everything, it would take a significant amount of time to take out the high dragon right now, because I just wouldn't be dealing enough damage to take it down in a timely manner. I've gone into a dragon fight, several dragon fights actually, with a knight enchanter that have lasted like 30, 45 minutes because it was just me. It was just me and the dragon. Everybody else was dead. And I was the only one alive, so it was like, that's what we got. Ooh, sorry. But yeah, we'll go ahead and hang it here for tonight. And we will adventure more in the western approach tomorrow. Enemy B, dragging everyone down. Exactly. See, does it even give us... Yeah, so we don't even have a quest marker for this spot yet. Probably what we'll do... this was that cool little building, kind of looks like a castle that we saw. And I was like, that's the coolest place in the world. We will come back here later with Dorian. And by the time we come back here with Dorian, we'll actually be totally ready to take on the dragon. Right now, way too early to try to take on the dragon. But once we come back and do this, we'll be at the right level to try to take it on. and it not take like 50 years to finally kill it. And who knows, that at my level right now, it might actually outdamage what I can protect against, which is kind of a scary thought because our character is so stupid broken that nothing should be able to outdamage what we can heal ourselves for, but it can happen. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed the show tonight. It's more of my favorite game of all time. I absolutely love Dragon Age Inquisition. It's just, there's a reason that it's right up there, right above my head. Always keep it around. So good. So good. I can't believe we went like a whole month without playing it. But we were having a good time in Metroid Dread. It's all good. Thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members. Kiara, RLG, Buddy, Brian J, MK1990, Kenny Rama, Avorath, Shaboinky Boink, Space Engineer, Abby B, and Fulfill Your Destiny. For being our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members and making this stream and many more just like it that much more possible. Seriously, thank you guys. That's going to be all for me tonight. Until next time, I bid you good fortune, good health, and good game. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for watching the show. Check out the links down below and come hang out in Discord or social media with us. Until next time, I bid you good fortune, good health, and good game. And I'll see you in the next class.